crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Miami Heat. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell, Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen out to the right wing. The baseline J. The rebound by Moody. Green against Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. And it's Miami with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry against Powell. That shot off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. On the attack, Hero. And it's good for 2.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
To the middle. Powell with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Porzingis. Green finds Curry over Mitchell. And there's Curry on the assist from Green.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mitchell on the mark with the 15-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one drops for him.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Wiggins with a screen on Curry, and stolen by Green. Porzingis passes to Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen, shoots from the line. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of his offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Wiggins outside. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And let's take a look at Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Adebayo. Porzingis misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Adebayo, good look. And it's Miami with another. And when we talk about NBA wings legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Moody passes to Green. Wiggins with a steal. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Hero scanning the floor. Can't hit from in close. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Moody passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady-heady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Powell against Butler. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. Porzingis in the post. Pounded by Adebayo. 2 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 8-point game. Green with a screen on Adebayo. Porzingis passes to Green. Now Curry, checked by Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
one. He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Moody with it. Now Wiggins defending. Porzingis passes to Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Butler finds Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Hero outside. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
The three from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue. Hero outside. Over Moody. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Miami leading by 8. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Powell. Wiggins from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. And the Warriors shooting at about 44% so far. Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. Hero outside. Tips it. Hero on the wing. Wiggins outside. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Outside for Green. Back to Porzingis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. Wiggins outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Miami, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 8. Horford, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Horford. Now Curry. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Hero outside. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Outside Adebayo, uncovered. No good, off the front rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Curry finds Horford. Launches the three. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 8. To the paint. Out to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Horford with a steal. Here's Butler. Horford can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. The three from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Adebayo, a screen on Butler. Hero against Butler. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Curry against Mitchell. Outside for Green. Outside Butler. Fires the three. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 7. Wiggins with a screen on Butler. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And Miami again with the bucket.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Green for 3. No good.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body and he cleared him out.
And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2. All the way to the rim, Curry.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Here's Hero. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Out to Horford. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Heat.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Right at the free throw line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And the Warriors miss again. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here's Curry for 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Wiggins, 20 feet away and no problems.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Here's Green. Now the pass to Horford. From 10 feet out. Now Butler. Now Horford. All sorts of time. And he sinks the jumper.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Shoots it. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Stephen Curry. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 14. Hero fires. Powell. Adebayo outside. Now Mitchell. Clock at 6. The 3 is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Green. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The putback. Now Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Horford there with a board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
From another zip code, Jimmy Buckets.
The triple drop.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Bam Adebayo.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Wiggins. Powell outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Horford there with a board.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Here's Mitchell.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
Expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. It's good from long range. Hero's got the opening basket of the game for the Heat.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Booker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Hero. Mitchell outside. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low, here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Pass to Powell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Gillespie. And a deep three from Booker from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 5.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Powell, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Outside Williams. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Hero. To the middle to end the run. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Hero passes to Powell. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Booker after Tyler Hero's bucket. Out to Brooks. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo at the elbow. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns trail. Here's Booker into the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And Hero drops them both.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And the wide open shot from Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hero attacking. Adebayo finds Powell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's good. Mitchell's got 5.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Booker. 8 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Powell outside. Adebayo deciding where to go with it.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Heat.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Driving the lane. That shot off the mark. Good D by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on Hero. Booker. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Hero with it. Now Green defending. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. Wiggins outside over Brooks. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Powell finds Wiggins. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Hero no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. .129 left to play in the first half. Williams with the block. Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
1:02 left to play here in the half. And finished off by Williams.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Powell with it. It's picked up by Brooks. Shot clock at 6 to the inside. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wiggins.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Booker dishes to Williams. Pass to Gillespie. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Powell. Here's Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Green. Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. So it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
We direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in its center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Left side, Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
A shot by Fleming, no good. The Heat trail by 10. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Here's Iguodala, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. A putback. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Suns leading by 16. Now here's Allen. He has yet to score. Knocked away. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Foul for three. Drills it from outside.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Inside, here's Iguodala. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Takes it inside.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
To the middle. Here's Heisman. Guarded by Powell. Iguodala, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Stolen away. Here's Fleming. Covered by Wiggins. Now Goodwin. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Adebayo with the screen on Allen. Here's Hero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hero's got it back down to single digits for Miami. Allen against Hero. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. They can't stop the run with that one. Outside, Hero. Well, leaner. Phoenix grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Down low, here's Highsmith. Here's Fleming. He's covered by Hero.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the 2. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. At the tip. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Booker the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Shoots from the elbow, and Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got assist number 5 here tonight. Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Off the glass.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Now Wiggins takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Suns leading by 4. Booker with it. Williams trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Outside Wiggins. Hero against Booker. Powell outside. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Adebayo can't get it. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Up top, Hero, defended by Booker. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Booker gets the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's Hero with the drive. Powell. And the 3 misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Booker from 15 feet away. It's good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mark Williams.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And that one falls. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now Wiggins.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
And coming into the this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Jokic has got his second basket.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Murray from deep. Jokic. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Outside Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Brown grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Jokic, high post. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Brown. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Booker. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. From deep three-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Outside Murray. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Williams, a screen on Brown. For 3, Booker. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams against Jokic. Clock at 4. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 19 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Booker can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Oh, what a quarter. He was at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Booker, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Booker against Brown. Booker looking around. Over Brown. The putback. That one is off. Denver leading by 6. Here's Jokic. 24 points for him. And it's off from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams against Jokic. Murray. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Booker against Gordon. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
4-3. Booker can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Johnson finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Booker missing again. Denver leading by 7. And the dunk by Jokic.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. Williams a screen on Brown. Outside Booker. Shoots over Brown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Here's Jokic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Brooks. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, freight train coming. Jokic on the take.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Brown against Booker. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Jokic. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Amazing stuff from the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Suns trail by 10. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Phoenix. Valanciunas finds Jones. Fader on the way. Valanciunas misses again. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Jones. Inside. Now here's Valanciunas. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Snatched away. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor. Jumps up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Hardaway against Allen. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Here's Hardaway. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Allen inside. Defended by Hardaway. And Allen gets it to go.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Iguodala, and Valanciunas over to help. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Highsmith passes to Allen. Up and over Hardaway. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Hardaway. Over Allen. They get it again. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. And he connects with a jumper.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Iguodaro, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Hardaway. 1:16 left in the third quarter. That's short off the rim. Here's Highsmith. Still without a bucket. Allen with it. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Phoenix.
And the technical free throw is good. Hardaway against Allen. Here's Iguodaro. Back to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Iguodaro. Shoots over Valanciunas. And that one's good. Iguodaro.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jones feels it out. For 3, Hardaway. The Suns clear it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Denver pushing it up now. Hardaway on the wing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Booker's got 22 points.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokic pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Jokic to screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
On the take, Booker, and he gets it to go. He's got 27.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
It's Jokic, high post. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets a floater go. Some solid defense from Williams. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker fires. Devin Booker for three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jokic! Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a one-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Up top, Jokic. From 20 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now Gordon. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Booker against Brown. Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker from 9 feet away. Count it.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Now Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Booker fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Jokic. Murray. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And it's Phoenix's ball. The lead is 2. Booker against Brown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Oh, money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Jokic for 3. And it's good! He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flagg in at the point guard position. Here's Gillespie, 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Lively. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here's Booker. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Stolen by Lively. Takes a three. And it's Flagg missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker looking around to the inside. Williams can't hit. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Dallas no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. And Flagg throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
And stolen by Flagg. On its way from Irving for 2. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the drive.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Irving for 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Crane's the three-pointer.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Irving finds Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker the pass to Green. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Booker. The Mavericks leading. Thompson for the triple. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Booker. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Green taking his time here. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Again, the miss by Booker. Mavericks shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Lively a screen on Booker. Irving from long range. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Booker with it. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires from deep. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 9.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Now here's Booker. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul. Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 20.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Williams kicks to Brooks. And stolen by Flag. Pass break Dallas. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll be back with you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Middleton in at small forward. Now Booker. Inside, Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Booker outside. Williams a screen. No good from Booker. Mavericks leading by 12. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Lively. Here's Flag. Guarded by Green. Back to Lively. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gillespie. Big shot on the way. And the jumper falls for him. Gillespie's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix. Irving kicks to Washington. Off target with his 3. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Irving. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From past the arc, Irving can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Booker outside. Brooks kicks to Booker. Back to Brooks. And Green now, top of the key. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Lively the pass to Irving. Back to Lively. Now Flag wants to get it to Lively and does. Down low. And it's Irving missing.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Green, no luck. Mavericks leading by 4. Shot from the wing. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Booker with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Gillespie. Right side, Green. To the middle. Here's Williams. And good that time. Williams has got 14 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Stolen by Washington. Trying to end the drought. Again, Irving missing.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Over Williams. Williams with the block. Over in the corner, Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Booker the pass to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Williams sends a screen for Green to the paint. Williams with the stuff.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Booker against Irving. Over Booker. Again, Irving missing. To the inside. Here's Williams. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review it.
The ruling on the floor
Not
is confirmed.
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It is something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Green passes to Booker. Williams sends a screen for Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Left side, Irving. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams, a screen on Christie. High post try. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Bagley. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Christie. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Looking to get it going. From deep, Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Green's got 5 now.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Suns leading by 5. Here's Booker. Strong drive by Booker. Wow!
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Bagley with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Booker outside. Six to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Good D by Thompson. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Green against Thompson. Williams sends a screen for Green. And the basket is good. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Over Bagley. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Irving. Booker with no one around, and the three ball is good. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
That's it, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Booker against Christie. Booker outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Max Christie out there with flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Booker outside. Out to Brooks. Jacks up a three. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7.
The defense trying to stifle Flag inside, but even the physicality won't stop this young man.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Outside, Green. Williams sends a screen for Green. Pass to Gillespie. Williams dishes to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And stolen by Christie. Here's Irving. Flag tipped back in for two.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass, keeping the possession alive and converting.
And here is Brooks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now Flag. And stolen by Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. He nails it from 11.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Irving. Williams with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. Shoots. Up again. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trail by 7. From deep. Green rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Irving. Green outside. Let's lose a 3. Another chance here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First team foul. At the line for
he hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Powell, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Dallas call. Shooting for Dallas. Kyrie Irving.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Outside Booker. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Irving fires. The long shot, no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mark Williams.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Flag. The shot is good! 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gillespie, covered by Irving. Jacks up a three. Powell there for the rebound. And so here is Dallas. Fires from 18. Williams with the rebound. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Now Booker. From 18 feet away. That one is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to... Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in a shooting guard. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Williams a screen on Green. Here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. PA?
Allie, thank you. Here's Booker. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Releases. The putback. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Booker. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From about 19, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Now Curry goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Green.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 7 points.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fires it. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And yep, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Williams. Outside Booker. And it's Williams off the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Here's Santos after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Back to Curry. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And here's Booker. He's got 12. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Porzingis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Porzingis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 2 spot.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williams, a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Butler against Booker. Here goes Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker for 3. The putback. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Porzingis. Back to Green. Over Williams. And it's Green missing. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And so it's Golden State with it, after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the second. Curry's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 6. For 3, Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Booker against Butler. From deep. Booker can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
On the wing, Curry. 18 feet out. The Suns clear it. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Booker for 3. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He shoots it. And again, no good by Golden State. The Suns lead by 7. From the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Booker with it. For 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. To the inside, Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. From the high post. Goodwin, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
On the wing, Green. Here's the pick. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. From behind the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Fleming. Takes a 3. Santos pulls it in. Left side, Green. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. Highsmith passes to Allen. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Inside. Pass to Highsmith. Shot from the wing. Count the basket. And the Suns lead by 8. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you, BA.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Allen outside. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. To the middle. Tipped away. Porzingis passes to Green. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's the three. And the basket by Highsmith. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Curry. Highsmith grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Goodwin to the paint. Here's Iguodala, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix leading by 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Iguodala, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Butler on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the take. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 10.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2 guard. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Booker. Got it from about 16 feet. Booker's got 33 points. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And here's Butler outside, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Booker for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Puts it up from the high post. Booker's shot is good. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Pass to Santos. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Chandler against Booker. 16 feet out. Williams just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The long three. Old Green rips down the board. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker hangs and hits the leader from outside.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Curry outside from deep. Brooks with a rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
It's good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Curry drives. Now Porzingis. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Booker fires. The three is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Booker. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Booker. Ooh, the shot misses. The Warriors shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Green. Shoots a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From downtown. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Up again. Williams rips down the board. Booker looking around. From deep three-point land. Old Green rips down the board. So Phoenix wins it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Warriors. Here we go. Considered by many to be the greatest shooter of all time, Steph Curry is in the building as they wind up for action at Kaseya Center. Warriors, Heat, up next, right after this. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Butler. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Two teammates in total sync. Butler getting good position and not taking any chances on the front.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Green against Mitchell. Driving inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Out to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Green slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And so here is Miami. The Warriors making the shot. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry attacking. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, Hero. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back over to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Hero. Up top, Adebayo. Headed by Porzingis. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Curry outside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Adebayo in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Butler. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Porzingis. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forwards position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo with the ball. Butler covering. Hero no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside, Porzingis. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Butler kicks to Porzingis, and the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Butler passes to Santos. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Inside, it's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Miami trailer. Hero attacking. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown. Wiggins has got 11 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Curry passes to Santos. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 2. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry passes to Green. He gets it in there. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Adebayo with this screen on Butler. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Porzingis with the steal. Curry against Powell. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Over to the left wing. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Will it go? It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Santos. Now Porzingis. And Curry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. A 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wiggins, a screen on Butler. It's Hero with the drive. And here's Adebayo outside. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Curry passes to Porzingis for the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Butler against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Curry has it in the corner. And here is Green. Here's Porzingis. Missed inside. Hero from long range. Wiggins, second shot opportunity. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Back to Wiggins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there and Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Outside, Hero. Fires, high post. Up again. Out to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the 3. Miami's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Hero against Curry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Powell left side. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Second chance shot. Santos, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drops in the tray. Wiggins has got the lead up to 2 now for Miami. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis, good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 15 points.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Powell for 3. Rebound by Butler. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the feint before attacking.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Adebayo the screen. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Off target with the open look.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A 3 from Porzingis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Here's Hero. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside Curry. Screen by Porzingis. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Wiggins.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Curry outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the wonder today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Heat trail by 6. Hero passes to Powell. And here's Adebayo outside. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Curry. Well, their pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. The drive by Powell. Wiggins kicks to Powell. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Here's Santos. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And he does not hit. The Heat trail by 3. To tie it up. Green rips down the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry against Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. Now Green. Here's Porzingis. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now, Adebayo. The three goes down.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Curry looking it over. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Miami trailing. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Curry fires. Curry buries the three shot.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Powell misses the three. Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Butler outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And stolen by Butler. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis. The three doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Adebayo with the screen on Buck. Wiggins buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him.
Hero fires. Green rips down the board. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
The lead is 2. Now Porzingis. He takes it in. That one goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, non-wasting opportunities.
Looking to tie it up with a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero.
He bullies his way around. Wiggins, he's going to figure it out inside.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Powell's shot is off. Booker with it. Picked up by Powell. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker, the pass to Gillespie. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Powell outside. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Powell. Here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Williams. Adebayo grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Outside for Mitchell. Now Powell. Drives to the hoop. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the inside. Williams misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Wiggins passes to Hero. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one goes in. Gillespie's got 5.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hero against Booker. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And stolen by Williams. Booker surveying the D. Down low. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Wiggins. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Mitchell drives in. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Miami.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Booker against Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Booker. And he lays it in on the break. 12 points for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
For 3, Powell. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Powell after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Hero on the wing. Booker defending. And stolen by Booker. Takes the 3. Kept alive.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. It's on target from the high post.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Powell's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 14. Fires from deep. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Williams. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Hero. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Mitchell grabs a miss. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Booker for 3. And it's Booker again missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And stolen by Green. Booker against Powell. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got 23 points. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And Phoenix has possession following the 3-point basket by Miami. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 18.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's the triple. Up again. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 21. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And here are the Suns. They're on an 18-5 run. Goes back up, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Gillespie. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Hero for three. Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Wiggins for three. He buries it from three. Wiggins has got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Gillespie. Offline with a three. Shoots from 14. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Got it off in time. And so it's Phoenix ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the point. The shot from 20 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
To the left wing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Here's Goodwin. Checked by Mitchell. Shot is good by Goodwin. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The kick out to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Here's Goodwin. Rebound by the Heat.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins for three. And the three-pointer goes. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Now here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Allen. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Phoenix leading by 16. Pass to Iguodaro. And And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Goodwin. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They get it back. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Launches it. They get the rebound. The 3-ball. He's off on that one. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Allen can't get it to go. Heat trail by 18. Hero on the wing. Allen defending. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Fleming. Here's Iguodala, hounded by Adebayo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Powell for 3. The putback. Tries again. Wiggins finds Hero. Hero with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Goodwin. No good on the 3. The Heat have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. On the attack, Hero. Out to Powell. From the elbow. Outside Mitchell. Inside. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Wiggins has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Allen. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Wiggins. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell up top. Iguodala grabs a miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
For 3, Allen. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Well, when you... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Heat trail by 20. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Goodwin. Powell covers. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
From the high post. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's gotten his first points in this one.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right side Adebayo. Powell passes to Adebayo.
Watch the screen.
Fade away. And he gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Suns lead by 20. Allen inside. He's guarded by Hero. And Allen gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Outside Mitchell. Shot from inside. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Fleming. Wiggins with a steal. for Miami. They've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iguodaro. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Phoenix with another. Here's Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Highsmith. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Miami moving it around. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. The offensive rebound. Out to Powell. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Goodwin. Allen on the wing. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Allen against Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Money on the 19-footer. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Goodwin. Iguodaro. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For three, Powell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Over to the wing. Here's Fleming. No good with the triple. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Here's Fleming, checked by Mitchell. Allen against Hero. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. The putback. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat on offense. Hero scanning the floor. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. Adebayo grabs the board.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a three. And Tyler Hero gets a three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Booker for three. Missed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
You know, these two teams teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. With 3, Booker, and it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Here's Jokic. Hits from the high post.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Shoots. Again, the miss by Booker.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Over Booker, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Shots good by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Williams with the block. Jokic against Williams. One-on-one here. From about 19 feet. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Green, lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Now here's Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Nifty move. And Jokic throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
A nice shot by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he banks in the layup. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Jokic. Devin Booker picking up that last pass. Count that one. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
A nice shot by Booker.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. Inside, clock at 6. The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. 3-pointer. And the Suns another 3.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. In the corner, it's Brown. Jokic against Williams. And too long on the shot.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Williams, and Jokic gets it to go. He's got 12. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The Suns leading, and we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Mark Williams.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
It's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A fader. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jokic has got 19 points.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Booker, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Booker with a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Brown. Still yet to score. Johnson outside. Over Green. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lob pass to Gordon, stolen by Brooks. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Murray. For 3, Booker. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. That one good for 2. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Tyus Jones. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Allen against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Allen surveying the D. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Over Allen. And again, it's Denver.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. One-on-one here. Hardaway against Allen. Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Hardaway against Allen. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Watson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
They need this. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Another 3 for Denver.
Wow. You know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You got to love the confidence.
Allen against Hardaway. Here's Iguodala.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And he gets it to go. Hardaway has got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a screen. Inside, here's Iguodala.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Hardaway against Allen. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Highsmith grabs the miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Allen outside. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Watson with it. Back to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Goodwin feeling it out. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Free throw line jump shot. Jokic, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Down low, here's Iguodala. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 5th assist in this one. Gordon the pass to Jokic. From 18 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. Jokic has got 26. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Williams kicks to Booker. Williams a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Williams against Jokic. And that one, good. Jokic has got 30.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Booker against Brown. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Jokic.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They fed the post all game long, and it's really paid off. Dominating attack from that part of the floor in this one.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
5 on the clock. Jokic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, he's underrated in his mobility. Jokic can be a handful on the drive.
And Jokic drops them both. The Suns trailer. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now Booker. Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Jokic a screen. Murray finds Jokic. Driving in, and he jams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic with the steal. It's stolen by Green. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Layup, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Now Jokic launches it. Booker there for the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pulls it from 20. It's in there.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jokic with the screen on Booker. Outside Jokic. From 18 feet away, that one drops.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Williams, colossal points, huge bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Booker, here he goes. Booker racing in for the shot.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Outside Jokic. Big time fadeaway.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, two. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now here's Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. A three-pointer. Good.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And here's Jokic. It falls!
Jokic, a safe bet in the play.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Drives to the hoop.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. No good from 3. It's stolen by Brown. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! He's done it again!
Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
League going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker. Drops in the 3.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Here's Irving. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Booker no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving, and he makes the 8-footer.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And the shot goes. Booker's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brooks. Williams a screen on Irving. The open shot by Brooks. Hits it from the high post.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. And stolen by Bagley. All alone. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Irving. Bagley a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Hands it from the wing. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Mavericks trail by 5. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Booker against Thompson. Brooks. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bagley for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Phoenix
leading by 4. Outside Booker. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. No good from 18. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Pulls up, high post. Got it. Booker's got 9 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Booker surveying the D. Takes it inside. And Booker with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Booker. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
And that one's good. Irving.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Irving for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Now here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. Outside Irving. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Another 3 for Dallas.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Dallas leading by 3. Beyond the arc, knocks down the long J. Irving's got 19 points.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
To the paint. And stolen by Bagley. For 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Dallas with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Brian, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Irving finds Bagley. Here's Flag outside. Can't hit that one. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now Booker, give him 23. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. Checked by Bagley. Booker, the pass to Gillespie. And stolen by Irving. Jacks up a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Williams with the screen. For three, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside for Irving. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Booker. That's 29 for him. Sinks the tray. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Bagley. They need this. Phoenix grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Irving's got 32 points. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Up top, Booker. 32 points in the game for him. Oh, it's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Chris Middleton is out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Booker, good.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's the 3. And it's Irving missing. The Suns leading. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
And Booker, here we go.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Rebound by Middleton.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Irving finds Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Powell with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Middleton from the outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Lets it fly. And the Suns miss again. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Connects from downtown. Brooks has got 10.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Up top, Powell. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks from 15 feet away. And that comes off the assist by Green. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Nembhard. Tries it from 16. Up again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving attacking. Outside Christie. Pass to Gafford. Back to Christie. Looking to end the run. He drops it from range. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Allen against Irving. There's the 3. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. From the line. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Irving for 3. No luck on that one. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Goodwin. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Stolen by Gafford. He's got a clear path. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Allen outside. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. And the Suns lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
He can't hit that time. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, and he's hit 8 3-pointers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, down low. The Suns' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Allen with it. And it's Allen who slams it home. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Irving against Allen. Pass to Fleming. Takes the 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Now Gafford. Iguodaro grabs a miss. In transition, here come the Suns. Allen with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Yes, it's good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Flags checked in for Nembhard. Phoenix making some changes. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the dunk by Gafford.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Here's Booker.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Green. Outside Booker. 4 on the clock. Outside Williams. 18 feet out. And there's the rejection.
Already, we see Flag as a very good defender, and that is a big part of his game.
Now Lively. Williams rips down the board. Here's Booker. It's stolen by Irving. Bucket! Straight in!
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Booker! Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 3. Fires the 3. Brooks with a rebound. Booker against Christie. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Kyrie. Oh, he cannot hit. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Booker with it. He's picked up by Christie. Christie against Booker. He launches. Money from 3.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Irving against Booker. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And counted.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Brooks outside. Buries it from outside.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Brooks with a rebound. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jacks up a 3. Lively pulls it down. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The 3 ball is down.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Big-time bucket to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. It's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Now Washington lets it go from 11. Lively fires. So a close game sees Phoenix take.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Good on the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Here's Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
So it's the Warriors now, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. A 3 from Porzingis. Good D by Williams.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Screen by Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The 3 from Porzingis. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Butler against Booker. Fader on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And stolen by Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Warriors trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Porzingis, and the layup is good.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 6 to shoot. Count that bucket. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now here's Green, following the miss by Porzingis. Williams sets a screen for Green. Porzingis with the steal. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
And here's Booker. He's got 5, and he drives in. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 14-6 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And stolen by Booker. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns lead by 8. Live from Chase Center, you're watching Tuki. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Nice shot by Porzingis.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Santos. Hasn't made one yet. Green with a screen on Booker. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Suns leading by 5. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. No good from Booker.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Green. And another basket for Golden State.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Over Williams. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Booker the pass to Williams. No good, unable to end this run. The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Back to Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Looking to end his cold spell. That shot misses. The Warriors trailing. Porzingis with a screen on Green. They kick it out to Green. Takes the 3. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Back to Booker. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the smash back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Golden State.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gillespie, defended by Butler. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Outside Butler. Fires top of the key. No good off the front iron.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Devin Booker driving it down the lane.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That three off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Williams. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Williams has got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good work there as it goes.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Williams can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, good on the triple. Booker fires from way outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Butler. A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
For 3, Booker. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. For the lead, Booker pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the high post, he drills it. Booker's got 13.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Puts up a 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Left side, Butler. Back to Porzingis, stolen by Brooks. Over Porzingis. Green. And Green is right there. And the Suns lead by 5.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Porzingis can't hit. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams up on top. Back to Brooks. Over Green. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Williams. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And the Warriors miss again. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside on the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Well, they're passing to Santos. Green with a screen on Williams. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Booker. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Three-pointer, Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Booker against Porzingis. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Booker. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Well, their pass is to Curry. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Suns leading by 9. Brooks outside. Williams, a screen on Curry. Deep 2 from Brooks. Basket, good. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Green with a screen on Booker. Right side Curry. Unable to get that one. Booker looking around. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Curry against Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here's Butler. Offline from the high post. Suns leading by 10. Allen surveying the D. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the locking.
Allen outside. There's the try. Porzingis with the block. Stephen Curry. The Warriors grab it. A deep three. That's off. Suns leading by 8. Allen. That does not go. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Curry fires. Missed on the 3. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Highsmith. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Curry with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Green with a screen for Curry. Green outside, puts up the 3, knocks down the 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
They set the pick. He's off from 3. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Up top, Porzingis. Here's Santos. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And there's the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Butler. Outside Porzingis. From outside. It's off target.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
They set the pick. Allen driving to the basket.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler. And he misses the J.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Curry, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Hero for three. Knocked away.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Powell outside from deep three-point land. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Powell's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Curry against Powell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Porzingis. Wiggins against Green. Pass to Santos. Just 4 to shoot. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Adebayo, a screen on Butler. Wiggins outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Curry with it. Hero picks him up. Fast break Miami. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Santos. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Butler. And here's Adebayo from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Green against Wiggins. Green, the pass to Curry. Over Mitchell. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Hero. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Porzingis sets a screen. From 11 feet away, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Porzingis. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. The 3 from Curry. That one no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Heat out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Moody. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. From 17, Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hero on the wing. Butler covering. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins with a screen on Curry. Wiggins, right side Mitchell. Powell surveying the D. Second chance shot. It's good. Powell's got 7 points in the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Kicks it to Hero. It's Powell on the wing. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Hero. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 4-point Heat lead. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis takes on the D. Finishes strong.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Wiggins with a screen on Butler. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Curry. Rebound Miami. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Wiggins outside. Powell, a screen on Green. Wiggins passes to Powell. Hero against Butler. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat up by 2. Well, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Curry looking it over. Over Mitchell. Curry, no good. Heat leading by 4. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against Mitchell, and there's the drive. Hero outside. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Moody penetrating. Moody attacking the lane.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. The 3 from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Wiggins on the wing. Green covering. Down low. It's stolen. Left side Butler. Butler going in strong. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
Wiggins with a screen on Butler. Wiggins outside. Shot to stop the run. And the shot's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Green, the pass to Curry. There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Powell's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. Butler double team. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Butler, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell against Curry. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Wiggins passes to Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points here for Norm Powell.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Butler against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Butler. To the paint. Bam! Hammers it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Adebayo, a screen on Butler. On the attack, Hero. That puts him in the lead. Hero's got 10 points.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Left side, Porzingis. Lets it go from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Wiggins with a screen on Butler. Hero against Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Up to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home! Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Butler, Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Butler against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Butler. Here's Hero inside. Confident take by Adebayo.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo so strong in the paint.
Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Hero. Now here's Green. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Mitchell to the inside. Kicks it to Hero. Lots of room. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porzingis with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Porzingis in the post. Working on Adebayo.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup. Instead, electing to finish with force off the drive.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell drives in. It's Powell on the wing. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. The Warriors pull it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside Porzingis to take the lead. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
Up top, Hero. Butler covering. Here's the floater. Adebayo fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Hero. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Porzingis in the post. Counted by Adebayo. Porzingis against Adebayo. Rebounded by Powell. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Warriors trail by 3. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Green. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Running the floor. It's Adebayo.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Curry. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Hero with it. Now guarded by Butler. Mitchell. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero! Oh, the long ball, no good. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Puts one up from 19. Butler rips down the board. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. Here's Powell. It's stolen by Curry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. To the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Powell, and he finished it off with the lay-in.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Booker against Hero. Count it.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Williams, a screen on Hero. And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 5 now.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Pass to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Going inside. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins with it. Now Green defending. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Here's Hero. Rebound by Williams.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Booker looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Goes up on the high post. He can't hit that time. Suns leading by 5. Williams passes to Booker. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Mitchell outside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Oh, good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. Williams, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Over Adebayo. The second chance effort, and it's laid in by Brooks.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Again, the miss by the Heat, and it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Williams, a screen on Powell. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Williams has a screen for Booker. From deep. A putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Wiggins missing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit, Greg.
Here's Gillespie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hero passes to Pop. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Powell with a screen on Brooks. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker keeps it alive, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Powell with a screen on Green, and it's Adebayo in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 15. Green deciding where to go with it. For 3, Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hero, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Brooks. Powell pulls it in. Here's Williams. No good. The Heat trail by 15. Powell outside. It's stolen by Green. The tray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Releases. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got his second bucket. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 13-point game. The shot by Powell, no good. Phoenix has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 3-pointer, Brooks. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Heat have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Hero against Booker. Inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists now in this one. Suns leading by 11. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. That one falls. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Off target from three-point range. Suns shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Fade away. Again, the miss by Booker.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. To the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the shooting guard position. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And here's Adebayo outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Shoots over Hero. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Brooks against Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Makes it off the glass. Wiggins has got 6 points.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The Heat trail by 14. Hero passes to Pop, and that one is good. He's got 6.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. This is his first free throw of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
For 3, Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Heat trail by 12. Hero finds Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Williams sets a screen for Booker. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 13 points in the second half.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
2 minutes remaining.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, Adebayo missing. Booker against Hero. Williams a screen on Hero. Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 34 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Pulls it from the elbow. And Devin Booker again. Booker's got 36.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Powell, no one around him, hits the three-point bomb.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Booker takes it up and in.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Mitchell outside. With his first shot attempt. And yes, it's good.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Williams has a screen for Booker. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Powell for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Booker. He has 38 in the game. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Heat trail by 13. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. And for the Suns, they're shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Booker with no one around sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 41.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Shot, high post. No good from Booker. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Booker out of a cannon. Yep, it counts. Booker's got 43 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Powell with a screen on Booker. A three-pointer. Wiggins drills the three-pointer.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
There's a screen by Williams. Booker cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 13. Hero. Booker there for the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The shot misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Now Mitchell. And it misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Now Green. Booker outside. Williams a screen. Off target from outside.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Fires from 14. Not gonna go. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker! And he hits from 17.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Powell outside. Raises up. And stolen by Booker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The three is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Booker pulls it down.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Booker got it to go off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
3-point field goal.
Now Green. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Six on the shot clock. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Phoenix. Williams fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, hello. basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Denver Nuggets. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's Murray after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And it's Jokic missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. About a minute played here so far in the first. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Williams with the screen from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Basket's good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Booker no good. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Gordon can't hit. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1. Count it.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The 3. Booker gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now Booker. He's got 14 to the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Gordon from the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Booker no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Booker, good. He's got 16.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 20.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been productive scorer. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with it. 20 points for him. With the fadeaway. Williams grabs the board.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Jokic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Releases. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 23 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Booker for 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. The putback. Now Jokic. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Brooks drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Murray with it. Checked by Brooks. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray finds Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Booker driving inside. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Williams against Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic up top. Over Williams. Jokic, no good. The Suns leading. Green for three. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter. Booker for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodala in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Allen outside. Here's Goodwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Goodwin's got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The three, Allen. Watson with a rebound. And Denver shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Here's Hardaway. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And stolen by Hardaway. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. They set the pick. Driving in. Highsmith. And he makes it on the layup. And the Suns lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. On the wing, Jones. No made baskets yet. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Allen. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Valanciunas down low. 6 to shoot. Jones finds Hardaway. From the wing, Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Nuggets trail by 3. Jones feels it out. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Here's Hardaway. From the high post, he drills it. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
Like seeing the different ways Hardaway Jr. attacks the defense.
Allen, pass to Highsmith. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Watson. Valanciunas sets a screen. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Highsmith. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. Highsmith's got 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
1:02 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Watson. Again, Denver scores.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Allen outside. It's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Five on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. Free throw line jumper, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 1 second left. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Clock is at 3. And here's Gordon from the arc. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Booker. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
And, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
The open shot, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Booker using his post moves to get the 2 points. Booker's got 29 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Suns lead by 3. Murray fires! Murray buries it from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Watson. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Booker. From 15 feet away. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Wide open look. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Williams with the screen. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Murray! Oh, check out the range from Murray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
It's money from deep.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Jokic off the bounce. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Booker! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Jokic the screen.
And that's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Here's Gillespie. Williams.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic the screen. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Booker with it. He's against Watson. Takes a 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Jokic fires. Can't hit it. Brooks against Brown, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Williams rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an.
Let's meet the starters for York. Phoenix Suns. That's guard 6'1", number 12.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big men on the floor for them. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the three. Brooks misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Irving way outside. Good D by Booker. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And here are the Suns now. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Irving. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Washington. Brooks misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No good from Irving. The Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here's Booker from the arc. Up again. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker with it. Now defended by Flag. Booker draws the double. And stolen by Flag. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They get the rebound. Back to Irving for 3. That one, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the Sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Williams kicks to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And Gafford throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Marshall. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
That's good from Williams on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got his second basket. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Irving for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Green passes to Booker. Three-pointer. Brooks sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Bagley. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Booker. Outside Williams. Booker dishes to Brooks. Four seconds left. Out the basket. Brooks has got 5 now. Outside Bagley. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off. And
it's all tied in Phoenix. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Irving on the bench, here's a flag for Jason Kidd right now. Flag is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bagley comes in for Derek Lively. And Irving subbed in for Williams. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Washington with the screen on Booker. And it's Bagley in the corner. He takes it in and finished off by Bagley.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Christie against Green. And that one hits back iron.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Irving, good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Green gets to Brooks. Shoots over Washington. Brooks misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positioned. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete. Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Marvin Bagley, so he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Irving. Top of the key. Another miss by Irving. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on Christie. And again, it's the Suns missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving's shot is good.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Booker. Christie with the rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Irving drives in. Again, Irving missing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he makes that one. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving, and he gets it to go from the high post. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game. Bagley, he's checked in for Dallas. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. They kick it out to Green. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the wing right side. To Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. Here's Washington. That shot missing. Here's Williams. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Good one out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Fleming, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Iguodala, and he dunks it down. The Mavericks leading. Irving with the ball. Iguodala grabs the rebound. To the middle. It's tipped. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Iguodala's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Highsmith. Pass to Fleming. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Thompson comes in for Max Christie. And it's Williams in for Irving.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Iguodala. Lively defending. Iguodala, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Middleton, and the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Now Goodwin. No scoring in this one. Pass to Highsmith. Good on the three-point shot. Highsmith's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Goodwin feeling it out. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Highsmith. The Mavericks pull it in. Johnson outside. Over Goodwin. Here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They set the pick. Here's Goodwin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for Phoenix, Goodwin.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell comes in for Marvin Bagley. And Flagg subbed in for Chris Middleton. And both free throws good for Goodwin. Mavericks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Johnson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. And the 3 off target. Dallas shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's stolen by Johnson. Another miss by Johnson.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For the lead, and it's Johnson again missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Iguodala. That one doesn't drop. The Mavericks trailing. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Driving in, and that one's good. Iguodala's got 6 here in this quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pass to Lively. And finished off Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Iguodala. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Johnson finds Lively. Dallas moving it around. Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And here is Goodwin. Pass to Allen. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Thompson misses. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, and it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Dallas. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Johnson. Dwight Powell is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Looking to get back on track here. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. So they take the lead. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
And it's Gillespie missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Offensive rebound. Gafford, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat of the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Max Christie, he's checked in for Flag. Booker against Christie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Powell, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Williams, a screen on Johnson. Gillespie, the pass to Green, and here we go. Johnson, now Irving. From 13 feet, it's in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving! Oh, what a finish!
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Christie against Booker. From 14, Williams. Powell there for the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The Suns have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Strong finish inside from Booker.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
On the wing, Booker is guarded by Johnson. And he gets it to go.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Kyrie Irving. Williams with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. You know, that's a great time to pull up, shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Green deciding where to go with it. Williams has a screen for Green. Count it!
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Yep, that goes down.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Booker.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Powell outside.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
The trap by Booker.
There is nothing Devin Booker relishes more than the opportunity to put the ball in the basket at a critical juncture. Yes, sir.
Easy call.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Irving. 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
And there's the drive. Good.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Irving fires.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Johnson rips down the board. Shot from 16. That's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starter
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And the Warriors with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Green with a screen on Booker. And it's Butler off the drive. Outside, Green. Up and over Brooks. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Curry looking it over. Up and over Brooks. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Williams a screen on Butler. And Booker puts up a deep three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Butler with a steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Green.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Butler against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. Outside Green. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Booker against Butler. 4-3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
4 on the clock. Here's Booker. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Green against Booker.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside Porzingis. Launches a three. The shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at small forward. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Curry. Pass to Green. Now here's Williams. Back to Green. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. There's a screen. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Curry. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. The three. And it's Green missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Green for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker attacking. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
KP wrecks the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Butler with a steal.
Who's watching here?
1:56 left in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Butler. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Williams, a screen on Butler. For 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Green finds Curry. And that one drops. Curry's got 6 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Curry. Gillespie can't get it to go. And stolen by Williams.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
For three, Porzingis. Brooks with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Brooks. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Brooks drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. The jump hook. Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Mark Williams.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Butler. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They lead by... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Williams drops them both. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. The putback. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 5. Jimmy Butler on the attack, and that one's good. Butler's got 7.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Booker. The bank shot, no good.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Green with a screen on Williams. To 3, Porzingis. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Suns trail by 11. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-6 run. Curry's shot is off.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Booker no good. The Warriors lead by 13. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against Butler. The shot. Booker can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And finally they hit one. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Curry, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 14. Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. No good there. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Stephen Curry.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Green. Here's Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass. Porzingis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Porzingis. That three's off the mark. Suns trail by 14. Booker surveying the D. Booker on the move, and that one good. Booker's got 20.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Curry with it. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Now Green. And stolen by Green. Stephen Curry. The three ball is down. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Now Green. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the break, Booker. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Butler fires. No good from 3. Suns trail by 13. Here's Brooks. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Now Porzingis. Using the glass to lay it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Williams. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry! Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2, Gillespie.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
First free throw is good.
Golden State. Kristaps Porzingis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And he nails it!
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Now Butler. Green with a screen on Williams. Stephen Curry. Oh, can't hit the jumper. On the wing, Green. Green covering. And so it's the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.